Welcome in to Metal Enterprise Field Research 001 on Reclamation Modpack. Modpack designed to rebuild a world from the remains of another. And what we did last time, I am starving and night is coming. So what we did last time was dabble into theurgy and convert this dried earth into dirt. Then got into all the Croptopia and Agricraft with crossbreeding crops to be able to get an infinite supply of copper. So these plants actually give us copper nuggets. Then with that we have dabbled in, and with the copper basically we got to have iron to transform with the alchemy from theurgy. We were transforming copper into iron. Let's sleep. And then with that iron we started and dabbled into witchcraft, into enchanted, and we have a witch's cauldron and a witch's oven, which we used to get saplings out of dried bushes. We've used witchcraft for that, and then nature's aura and a nature's ritual to get dirt, not dirt, grass. And that's where we left off last time. We got grass. We have now a kind of renewable way to get the dirt, because we have spruce, and spruce will convert this dried earth into podzol, and we can break podzol into dirt. So that's amazing. We basically have a lot of dirt. Now, if we are going to search, I am scared of that creeper. But if let's try and kill it, or maybe just blow it up. Sir. And we killed it. Amazing. If we are going to look in our quest book, this was the first chapter, this was the second chapter, and now touching grass. This is the third chapter. This is a bit much. We might not get into all of it this stream, because this is quite a big chapter. But I am thinking the main part is to go to the Nether and get life back onto this earth, this world. So I am not sure which path to take, but I think, because we will dabble into create at some point, I maybe want to get more into this stuff. We have mana, we have a runic altar, we are generating mana and stuff like that, and gold maybe, but we will definitely go to the Nether, because then we will dabble also into create by doing that, and also ember, which is interesting. Metal crystal seeds. I don't have crystal seeds. Apparently I will have crystal seeds. So yeah, auto crafting. Oh, amazing. So yeah, we will see how things will go, but I think I want to get to this almost free dirt. So maybe we will take this path, maybe we will take this create path, I am not sure, but for now let's no, I think I want to get into this, and then we can see the Nether part, whatever we can do. So we have this one. Please don't attack me, Matt. Thank you. Floral fertilizer. Using dye from the flowers you can get by bone milling grass, you can craft a special kind of fertilizer that can coax mystical flowers to life. and we will double into Botania with this. You can also get mystical flowers, flower seed through crossbreeding. Okay. So dyes and bone meal. Interesting. Okay, and how we can do bone meal? Hopefully I am not. Okay, we can turn. Oh, we can double it. Nice. And composting and stuff like that. Okay. So let's see. And the bottling sunlight. You felt a strange tingling on your skin ever since you woke up. You think this might be a manifestation of aura, a natural phenomenon that you might be able to further harness. To get started, craft a bottle and and cork and right-click in the air to gather some aura for further study. Okay, well, I can do this. I also want to get into resource generation and get into bees because we have everything that we need. So we might start, because this will be a huge thing that will help us, but it also takes time to work through it. I have watched a few videos on the complicated bees, and it's indeed very complicated. So let's see, we have dirt, we have dried earth, spruce wood, stuff. I am not sorting anything at the moment. We have a lot of stuff. Let me check what I can do. I think what I can do also is maybe make toast. Yes. Let's see if it is better than regular food. If it is, then maybe we will just smelt it. Okay. 3.5 and 5.5. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better. So let's go to this. Let's make some toast. This is a fulfilling meal. Let's try to bone meal that grass. I've placed a lot of dirt here just to get more grass, and we have flowers in this world. Nice. This is huge. And also I will get all of the seeds. One thing that I wanted to do last time, and I said that I will do in this session, and we might be able to, is to get started on some crossbreeding pods for all the possible seeds, because we can get sugarcane, we can get melons, we can get a lot of stuff from crossbreeding seeds. And then we can grow them and get everything possible, but it's also a quite lengthy process to it. So one thing that I'm going to do is first get a bit into this. We go to the Nether, and then we can see which path we will take, and if we will be progressing further or just making some things pretty around here and leave the main part of the progress for next week. Because next week we will have 2 streams on this world, Monday and Thursday. So we might be able to see exactly how things will progress. So this is a very slow paced modpack, so that's why I'm not even rushing. I want to take it all in and learn all of these mods, because these are like pretty important mods that you will find in any other modpack in some form. So Poppy, this is the usual stuff, and blue and oxydaisy. Good. And I think we can, let me check. Plants galore. Okay, we got flowers. And I can make, no, I can't yet, but I will be able to make that. But let's check. Here in the touching grass of floral fertilizer, I need 4 dyes, and I should be able to do it, right? Yes. And we got floral fertilizer, which we got a flower pouch, which is really good, the Lexica Botanica, and some XP. Nice. This flower patch will basically allow us to bone meal stuff and have like dedicated flower spots. So these are all the flowers that we can get in this mod pack with Botania, of course. So by using this, it will be easy to track which type of flowers we actually have. So this is really cool. Good, and Botanica is welcome to Botanica. We will. Oh, I love this animation. But yeah, let's put it on the Akashic Tome, where we have everything, so that we are not clogging our inventory, but to keep the quest book, because that's the most important right now. Okay, what can I transfer here? Nothing really. I haven't played, so this is a stream only word. Oh, we got garlic. Not sure from where, but we got garlic. Flower pouch, hint of rebirth. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's take our toast. Oh, and we have a lot of dandelion. Where's the flower patch? Flower patch. And I don't have dandelion here. Maybe these are... Oh, this seems to be Botania flowers. Okay. Maybe we can turn them with that fertilizer. But let's see what we can do with that. So, fertilizer, pure daisy. The pure daisy can, as its name, purify nearby objects. Okay. The most important things you should start with are logs and stone. But there are a few other things that you can purify as well. Simply place the pedestal apothecary down, fill it with water, and then toss in the petals and finally a seed. Check the usage of pure daisy to see what else it can transform. Okay, a petal apothecary. We need these petals. And how do we get them? White mystical seed. Seed, rune of earth, runic elder, a living rock. Okay, that seems quite a jump. To get this, yeah, so we need these white petals somehow. So we need the seeds, for which we need the rune earth, which we need andesite alloy. Okay, and mana powder and mushrooms and stuff. Okay, that is a bit much. So we get andesite alloys around here. So it's not really something that we can do right away. Not really. So let me check this. Using the coax mystical flowers to lab. What I can do with you? Can I use it as a bone meal? And basically be... Oh my god. That's how you get this. And this will get into the pouch if we have it in our inventory. Okay, I got it. Oh, and 2 bones from, I guess that was a trade. for some reason the train stops around here. I'm not sure why. I think something is blocking the way. So you might hear some trains, and not our friend trains, sadly. Yeah, let's get as many as possible. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Okay, okay. I want a white one. No. Okay. Sorry, but I really wanted the white. Oh, mystical white flower. Nice. Milton, welcome in, welcome in. We have beautiful flowers for you. We have all the flowers. And we need to make more. Yeah, let's make more. Out of this fertilizer to see if we can get a more white flower. I think we need at least 4, right? So we have a lot. So this and this. Only 2? I guess so. I guess so. We don't really have anything. And we have some wood span. Are you turning into something? No. Sadly. Sadly, no. But it's all good. It's all good. We got some more. So yeah, let's check if we can actually do this. So white petals come from... So I get 2 out of this mystical white flower, and all mystical white flower we get 4. So we basically, if we take them, sky of the beginning, pick up a mystery flower out of the world. So we basically, if we do this, we have 4. Which can we use to 1, make a petal apothecary, but 2, we need 4 for making this ritual. How mystery flowers work? So to get mystical flowers, you need to combine bone meal with any dye, and then you can bone meal grass and get mystical flowers. These are from Botania. I'm not sure exactly how old they work, but they seem to, at least these white ones, this pure daisy, which you need some of the mystical flowers. This pure daisy will be able to transform things, to purify things, and we can start with logs and stone, but we can look at the usages and see what we can do with it. So we can transform ice into packed ice, soul sand into sand, snow into ice, stone into living rock. Okay, that's nice. Netherrack into cobblestone, endstone into deep slate, blaze mesh, I'm not sure, into obsidian, golden nether bricks into gold nether ore, so things like this. And we can make logs, living rock, and water into snow, which interesting. And I assume there are many things like this. We have the Botania book to have a look into this. So mystical flowers. Around the world you may stumble upon a large variety of mystical flowers. We create them. Spotting these flowers doesn't take much work, as they glow faintly and sparkle. They come in different colors, in a total of 16 different colors. These flowers can also be grown with floral fertilizer. Okay. You can also turn them into dye. You can make mystical petals. And the mystical petals, nothing? Okay. Pure daisy, black lotus. However, so An elusive flower by the name of Black Lotus exists. It is known that each bloom contains a deal concentrated mana that can be released by dissolving it into an empty mana pool. Okay, so what I think this will do is whenever we are doing any of these rituals, like we did to get flowers, we are consuming aura and mana around this world. And when a place starts to have low aura or mana, things start to happen. And usually I have seen that TNT starts to drop because there is too low of mana or aura around this, because we are basically consuming it. So by why do we have pillagers here? So by growing these mystical flowers, I think with the Black Lotus we can restore some of that back. And I think we also have that in our quest book to be able to restore mana and aura and creating aura here. So it will be interesting to see. Yeah, let's do this. I think I can use like 2 of these to get more dice. To be able to make more, and maybe we can get some of that back. And we got garlic as well. So we have 3, 6. So we use 4. Let's try. Okay, just 1. Sad, but I guess it is what it is. Where are those guys going? Yes, go that way. Don't come near me. So yeah, and we made toast, which is pretty cool. Hearty meal. Eat anything crafted. Wait, what? I have eaten fish before. Well, yeah, that's not really crafted. That's caught and cut. So let's make this. Also, I need some cobblestone, which I should have somewhere, to make this petal apothecary. And I need a bucket of water, and also to sleep. And maybe let's put on some music. I have a Minecraft playlist which we can do. I think that's too loud. Because I was listening to Spotify. Is that better? I think so. And we can close the music from this because this is not constant. So yeah, we can do that, and to have like Minecraft music on. Good. Let's fill this up though to get more salammoniac, just because. And that's all. And okay, what is the ritual with this? Pure daisy. So we need one more, and we need to put a seed, a water bucket, and those apothecary stuff. Let's read the Botania and see how to make a pure daisy. Okay, so we need to place that daisy and surround it with blocks. Okay, a few other blocks can be purified while not essential. Okay, netherrack, we've listened to that. A black canvas to start your adventure. I'm not sure where to put this, though. But we shall try and see. Hopefully this will give us one more white. Nope. Sadly no. Sadly no, but do we have anything white? Again, no. Ooh. Ooh. We can do this. We can have more dice, but we need some more bone meal to be able to work it. Because dice, that's not a problem. But do we have more bone meal? We do. Which is amazing. I think just one should be maybe enough. I don't know. Let's see. Do we have anything else around here that would help us? No. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. So, our goal today is to eventually go to the Nether, see what's there, if it's the same barren world or it's like normal Nether. And then... No white. No white. Why no white? Come on, please. I need... Yep, I need more dice. And all I got was grass. And some seeds, which is good. We can start making that crossbreeding facility. So we have 6. We need 8 for 2. And we shall have that now. Yep. Okay. Let's go back. I don't think we have crafting table on stick. Charm. No, not really. But we'll see if we can do something. We will need to make ourselves some armor for the Nether, because I'm not sure what to expect. So better to be prepared than sorry. Even though we have that's a gray one, light gray, not a white one. Oh, come on. Is that difficult to get a white one? Let's see. Light gray, but it doesn't work like that. So we need a white one. More dice then. Oh, this was a good batch. This was a good batch. This was amazing, because we can do... Basically, we can do this and this. And we have 4 dice, which we can turn into this floral fertilizer once again, and hopefully this will give us a white flower. Hopefully. Yeah, no. No white flower for us, which is sad, but it happens. It happens. Let's place this here. I need to fill it with water, and I need to drop some seeds on it. And I think I need to drop everything there, right? I think, yep. 3, and I need basically 4 to be able to do it. Let's look. Let's look through our chest. Do we have any more bones or something? We have a lot of carrots. we can make some bone meal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because I think we will keep eating toast for now, so we can just convert these carrots. That's not an issue for us. We have plenty, and we can always grow more. And on demand with the water can. And that should be good. Should be good. Let's try again. Fertilizer. I don't have enough dyes. What? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Let's use this 4 bone meal and get some normal flowers. And then... Ooh, that was a good bone meal. Good bone meal. That's a bad one. That's a decent one. And this is also a decent one. Okay. So with all of this, we can turn everything into dyes. And we should have plenty enough to make ourselves these 2 fertilizers. Hopefully this time will be beneficial for us. Why 2? And yeah, I also want to go get some bees, because it will take some time and it's good to set them up pretty early. No white. Sadly, no white. But we can make more bone meal. Try again. My god, how hard is to make white? Seriously. And let's see. I think we can use the carrots, and we have some potatoes as well that we can use. Yeah. To do bone meal and stuff. Hopefully this will work. But yeah, how are you all doing? How is your almost end of the week? I had again a pretty productive morning. I had also an interview for a position that I've applied like I think in June. I forgot about that application, and they called me last week and they said, are you available for an interview next week? And I said yes, expecting more information, but they didn't give me more information. They were like, okay, have a great day. It was okay, but it was good. It was good. I liked the team. I basically met all the entire team. It's a remote position, and it's something that I used to do, which is a good thing. And we've discussed like the process on how one is getting into stuff. So basically for the first 3 months you don't really do anything because you need to learn all the systems and stuff, but then you get into like support and then having your own little projects and then having full-on complex automations and stuff, which that's what they do best, automation. So yeah, I will see. One good thing is that this was the only interview that I will have. There are no 15 rounds of interview as I had previously, which is really good. It was like 40 minutes. We've got into time and do it and did it, and it was really cool. But we'll see. We'll see. One thing that I like is that it is remote and the whole team is remote. So no office anymore. but that means that I need to... I mean, I started to make some changes on how I live with like the computer in my room and stuff. I'm not sleeping anymore in the same room as my setup, so which is a great thing to note. I mean, at 9:30 I am done. I am not really available anymore unless there is something like yesterday. Because I needed to upload the chapter 2. So, and it took a while because it was like 6 hours of footage. And also Milton Matt is here, and I cannot look at him. So yeah, that took a bit, but eventually I got it with no issues. I mean, the only issues were those 45 copyright claims, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't impact the video in any way, hopefully. I mean, they said it will not. But we'll see if that's true or not. Hello, Matt. I love this pink one, but I want a white one. This game hates me. This game hates me, and I'm stubborn, so we will keep doing this until we get the white one. The next chapter video is all of this time to get just a white dye. Or maybe I will transform it into shorts. Okay, I need to bone meal some more things. What I can bone meal? What can I bone meal? I mean, some of these mandrake roots, I won't need that much. Yeah. Basically everything here, I can breed bone meal and stuff. Yeah. Not bone meal, compost. That's the word. And then 19 seeds here. And then these mandrake seeds. Oh, they are filling it quite. No. Snowball seeds. I think these are all the same as wheat seeds. Or not. The water artichoke ones are pretty good. Let's do only 32 because I will need... Oh, actually I don't need it because I put it already there, and we have a lot. So yeah, let's do this. But I think this will give me maybe one more, but I doubt. Yep, one more. And that should be all. Let's collect this. Also the copper ones. What kind of bread did you get today, Milton? Because it's well past Milton bread time. Okay, let's put everything here. Also this. Okay, 2. What can I do with garlic? Make garlic seeds, of course. I can do a Caesar salad. Ooh. Oh, I really like these olives. I don't have olives or lettuce. But this shepherd's pie, oh my god. But I did need beef mutton and pepper. We can get into this. Chvar, okay, beef stir fry. Soy sauce. Ooh, we could become a cook here. For sure. For sure. Stir fry. Pumpkin soup. Yeah. Yeah, we can do something around here. Stuffed pumpkin. And the Croptopia book. But yeah, I think Caesar salad should be quite easy to do with the olives, because olives, I think we need olive seeds, which we can get by mutating blackberry and green bean, and then blackberry from strawberry and soybean, and then strawberry from sweetberry and soybean, and sweetberry from melon and beetroot, and we need to go like this until we get like sugarcane and carrots. We have carrots, so we need sugarcane, which is noble, and water artichoke, which uh which we have. And then we need to go to sugarcane, and then like this we should go to uses, sugarcane and melon. Oh no, sugarcane and what was carrots will make melon, and then melon with beetroot, and then we need to go to beetroot, which is wolfsbane and mandrake, and we have that. So that's why I said we might get into these crops more than before. And maybe this stream will be about that after we go to the Nether. Oh, and I have found one. Perfect. Perfect, finally. So I can just get this. And I think I need one more, right? Hopefully this stays here. Oh, I need to... Okay. And now? Oh, and another water bucket. More than just having it there, maybe. No. Okay, I see though that's sparkling, but I'm not sure if that is all. So, white petals, a seed, and filled with water. Fill it with water and toss the petals, and finally a seed. Oh. So I need to put the petals first. Okay, and I need the seed to... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And we got ourselves a pure daisy. Where to put it? Where to put it? Because I think I want it somewhere close. I want to also build something today. So if we put this, and then we need some stone, right? And let's see, can we cook stone faster than... Blood magic, create, we're not yet into. Okay, this is not working. Okay, I need to just smelt some cobblestone. That should be okay. So let's take like I think we can do 8, right? So until we smelt some, let's also take this because we will need it, and this apiary. Okay. So andesite. Do we have any cobblestone? Not really. Not really. Yeah. We're out of cobblestone. Why? How to make a... Was it a hammer? Yeah, stone hammer, iron armor. Yep. Let's make an iron hammer. Should be pretty useful. I think it has more durability. It should have. So an iron hammer. These ones. Can we go past your cities? Okay. Good. Okay, so meanwhile, while we are doing that, we can put these logs and transform them into live wood. And I think we need to go like this. Yeah. So let's go and gather some more stone. Cobblestone, and then we can smelt it into stone. Hello, sir. Like that. Perfect. Let's do 2 layers. Just to have enough. Because until I'm sure this is well over 2 stacks. No, not really. Okay, out of water. Not a problem. We want this to go until bedrock. So this is our like quarry for now. So I will use a bit of this to repair. And doing like this, and perfect. Perfect. I like the sound mastering here. We also might need to chop all of these trees and get the gold leaves. But yeah, let's get in here and let's smelt this 7 and 6. No, 7. Let's smelt this stone because we will need some living rock, right? Or not? Okay, living wood. And what I can do with living wood? Okay, crafting a lot of Mana spreader. We need gold for that. I assume we will get that at some point. But pure daisy, okay. Elven trade. Leaving wood in something and we can bring wood. Charcoal with create blood magic to get the forester, but I think this is okay. We can get plants. And 2 logs give us 1 mercury shards, but I think this is for all the logs. Ooh. And we can get the Volvium, but this is also for all the logs. Nice. I didn't know that we can get mercury shards from wood, because I think I have some wood that I would like to turn into mercury, so we can have like 32 mercuries. I think I need some sort of fuel here just to get that cobblestone out. I don't think I can. Yep, because I need 10 or something. So 2 of them, that's way better. That's way better than using cobblestone or andesite or whatever we have used before. We should have thought of that. I should have, but yeah, you were here too, so why didn't you tell me? That's okay. That's okay, and let's transform this into living stone. And let's try to do more than 8 to see if it works, but I don't think so. Because you see the particles only here. So yeah, let's see. We shall never know. Okay, let's put this apiary stuff because I am not sure where we have some. I need to check it out at night, this map, because the apiary, the whatever it's called, the bee nest, is glowing at night, so we can see it on the map, and then we can travel there. But let's look at this. So we got pure daisy. Living materials. Okay, so that's actually a thing. And yeah, we cannot use stone like that. That's okay. And what I would do with you, living petal apothecary and stuff. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. We might need to maybe make more of these pure daisies and have them somehow set up to make us more living rock. Okay, pure daisies, okay, and generating mana. Mana is not very useful without ways to generate and move it. Starting out, your best source of mana is going to be End of Flame. Tip: you can use the Wand of the Forest to bind the spreader to flower and pools. Tip 2: using a pressure plate but it's not working, open your Opaki bind, default is okay, to turn off the protection plate. Okay, whatever. We need gold for that. Mana pool, this we can do. An End of Flame. Red petals, grey petals, brown petals, we should have everything. But we need gold. The combination of brilliant fiber and nether bricks is superficially similar to the weak gold ore deposits you remember existing in the nether. They're so similar, in fact, the pure daisy will convert gold and nether bricks into nether gold. There's a better way to make brilliant fiber, but you'll need to get some blaze powder somehow. Okay, I can make this. That should be easy. I think we've done this before. So we could bypass this. Oh, we need nether bricks. Which we get from nether, I assume. Which we get from cooking netherrack. Okay, let's go to the nether then. But before, I will take a bathroom break and then I will lower my desk. So I will put you all in the be right back screen for a moment. See you soon. I am back. Welcome in, Cherry. Thank you for the hydration. I just drank some. I have cherry coffee. And Ames with 25 stream streak. Wow, that's basically all the streams that I've done. it's like 5 weeks of stream, which I think that's how much I have. So thank you very much. And 10 stream streaks for Cherry. Amazing. Thank you all very much for joining. Is this working? Let me check. It should be. I see myself. I see. Okay, perfect. Good. So, let's go into the Nether. Or should we do this as well? And then we will be stuck somewhere here because we will need some things from the Nether, because this is basically how we need gold. We need netherrack to get gold. So let's do this. A glass bottle and planks. Easy enough. Easy enough. I just need some sand to smelt it because I don't think I have no. Hello, sir. Do that. Let me put some stone to make some living stone again. I want Seal Touch so bad. I got Seal Touch. I got Fortune 2 in the survival world, and I was mining, and I got like 20 something diamond doors. And I got to the first location of the first quarry, so I strip mined for like 1000 blocks in total, and I managed to do that and basically spend it all to repair my tools. So yeah, spent like 40 diamonds to repair my tools, and a pickaxe will become too expensive soon because it took me like 33 levels to repair it. You did not miss any stream even on vacation. Yeah, that's called dedication. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. This is a corporation which acts like a cult, but it's not a cult. So yeah. Okay. What we needed? Oh, sand. And I want this, some bottles, and let's make some like this, bottle and cork, and I should be able to do this. Yes. And we got some bottled sunlight, which that's how it works, guys. That's how it works. You just fill a bottle with sunlight. And we got another 2. So we can make a nature's altar. The natural. The nature altar is a very important tool in the manipulation of natural energies. Nice. Once the altar is fully built, it will drain aura from its surroundings. It will then use those energies to transform items put into it. You should look into creating an environmental eye. It's a very useful device to show the level of aura in the nearby area. We can do this. We can do this. Wait a minute. Here. Do I don't need? Okay, let's do it. So it's a spider eye, which I should have. Yes, it is a sapling, which I do have. It is golden leaves, which I do have, and an iron ingot, which I have. And let's use this mystical fertilizer to work it. But to do it. So we need an iron here, a leaf here, a spider eye here. In the middle, I want this, and this needs to grow. Sir. Am I? Is this not it? I think maybe I need some dust as well. I think so, but it didn't told me. So yeah, let's take 10 of this and transform into 20 of that. And sadly, I need to grow another 3 then. Or it like this. Or am I not doing something correct? Let's get another sapling. Wait a minute. No, an oak sapling should be okay. I think this is how it's supposed to be. Yes. And now we will transform that oak tree into the goggles. Let's eat some toast. And we have the suddenly I see. And this is a charm. So aura found, you can see in the top left corner that this is not a much aura here. And let's see if we are moving into... Oh, that doesn't seem to change. So yeah, okay, we got that. Nature's altar. We need some grass, we need some stone, apple, and dandelion. So let's make this. What else do we need? Stone bricks, chiseled golden. And okay. So first for the natural altar, 4 stone, which we have. A dandelion, which we don't have, but we have bone meal. An apple. We do have. A poppy, which we don't have. A grass, which we will get. And another oak. So let's make ourselves a shear. And maybe more of these leaves. Maybe more. To make dust. Let's see, how lucky are we? Can we get both in one bone meal? Almost, almost. That was almost there, but it's okay. It really is okay. Because we can make more. It should be fairly easy. So I need a grass. Just one? Yep. Just one poppy. Magic seed. I might need to make another chest. That's a spruce chest. Oh well. No, I transformed everything into dice to get the mystical stuff. So this, and this shall go into the composter and give me some bone meal. And these potatoes. And after we go into the Nether, we shall start kind of building yames. I think we can get yam here, so I think yam. Yep, we can get yam. Yam seeds are made from sweet potatoes and potato. Okay. Nope. Let's take some more grass because I think we will need it more than any seeds. Nope. Don't tell me no. Okay, perfect. We got one. Okay, so stone in all four corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are not corners, but you get the idea. Grass and the poppy here. Then the apple here and the dandelion here. Then if this is so sapling here. Nope. And this shall work. This will grow at some point. And should be... And we can use another mystical fertilizer to grow it as well. It's not that big of a deal. But it worked. This will give us a natural altar. Perfect. Empowered. Yep. Not sure what was that. Maybe Spotify. Not sure if you heard it. So we have this. Let's make a stone god. So we need, this is done. 16 stone bricks. It shouldn't be that hard. Four chiseled stone bricks. And that we will do here. Four chiseled stone bricks. And some golden stone bricks. Which, let's see, we have any of the brilliant fiber left? By name. Sort. No. So we need some of this and some of this and some of this and some string, which I don't think we have. So we need to hunt some spiders. Yep, we need to hunt some spiders, and for that I want to make a chest plate. And basically a full iron, almost full. We still got this from mechanism. We got it from how is it called? Zombie, yeah. Okay, so we can make a few fiber to get through the stone. So yep. Nice. Mercury shards. Let's put it there, and let's make some more iron. Thinking calcination, maybe. No, I think in here. Yeah. That and no, I think one is enough. Hopefully, that's the recipe. If not, yeah, that's not the recipe. So sulfur. But why did I got copper? What? So alchemical sulfur. Sulfur. metals. Let me check. Okay, alchemicals. Oh, I need hemoglobin fluid, not this, which I cannot drain it now. Okay. Yeah, I need this. Okay, makes sense, that's why it didn't work. But let's put some of the dry dirt because this will work and it will output dirt and uses that. Yep. That's okay. That is alright. Not a problem. Let's also grab our thing for the bees. This scoop. That's all that we need. Okay, this will take a lot of to get that sulfur. So let's put some more. That's diamond. If only. If only. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. I want more spiders, though. Because I think I need 4. So I need at least 2 string. That's not good. Okay, let's sleep. We have enough. Okay, is this still going up? Okay, let's take a bottle, not a bottle, a bucket. and build this. Okay, so what is the order? That, and that. Okay. That, that. That. And this should give us some brilliant fiber. Once the particles are over. I got us 2, so let's make 1 more. I mean, let's make 2 more. So it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Perfect, and once again 1. And this should be okay. And how much do we need? 8. Need 1 more. Really? Yeah. Damn. We need 1 more. 2. So we need 1 more spider. Let's see if we have some left from the night, but I assume not. Sadly. Sadly, we need 1 more. That's okay. Let's see if we can find some bees. Do I have my scope with me? Yep. At least that during this day. And then we can come back home and just hunt spiders on the way home. Oh, spiders. I almost looked. Where it is? Where is it? It was like right here. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's see if we can find a bee nest. Hmm. Are those that rare? I don't think so. But we might need a night to figure them out because they are glowing. Yeah. Because they look like this dirt, so it's not like okay, we are able to see them easily. Maybe on top here. Sadly, I don't have zoom. So I can't see. But nonetheless. Let's finish this nature's altar. And we should be able to, hopefully, if that salmoniac is drained. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. We got almost a stack. But I think that should drain it. Hopefully. Oh, I don't think I have the other one, the Whiff of Magic, which is Rowan Sapling. Alder. Now let's go and grab some Rowan. This is Rowan, yep. How many? 4. Not a lot, but let's see, we might be able to get it. Hopefully. Why am I going to this? Okay. Hopefully we can get at least one. Yes. Nice. So water. Purity string. Oh no. It took the string before. And that's not good. Okay, Odor of Purity. String. Wolfsbane. Whiff of Magic. And this should give us 2 more Brilliant Fiber, which we need to make the 2 golden stone bricks. Is it called the golden stone bricks? Yep. So we could do this. And we have finished the altar, but before that, before the night comes, creating Gora. The natural altar requires aura in the surrounding area to function. It won't ever take the aura to a negative level, but it will stop working completely if the aura is low enough, which means you will need a way to replenish it. Ancient saplings are the most basic way to do it. Once grown, if the area's aura is low enough, the tree's leaves will slowly wither away, producing aura in the process. So we need sugarcane for this. And sugarcane we are doing by okay, this I will put a temporary waypoint there. Temporary waypoint there. Another one here. There are like 4 here. Yep. Let's get as many as possible. Yep. Those are beehives. So we need to like cross breed bees to be able to do it. But yeah, let me check again. So to create aura, we need these ancient saplings, for which we need sugarcane. And we can get that from sugarcane seeds, and we can get that by doing artichoke and snowbell seeds. Should be easy. But then infused iron. Infusing iron in the natural altar creates, funnily enough, infused iron ingots, of course. These have a wide variety of uses, but chief among them are some very nice tools and armor with special abilities and the unique property of being repairable using aura. Okay. Uses. Hopper enchantment. Okay. Tools. Nice. OH, I guess, but I think this is better. Or is it the same? Maybe it's the same. I don't know. Let's put everything here for now. I think this should go together because I think we need them together. Okay, Roman wood. I will do one, but oh my god, this is still... some more dried earth. Let's go to there first and gather some bees. That's a very fancy armor, sir. Would you give it to me if I ask you nicely with my sword? Nope. Sadly. Sadly, no. Rude. Rude. I asked very nicely. Oh, and we can get some more copper as well. Don't really need dead logs anymore because we have normal logs and they're better. So basically I need this scoop. Not so complicated. And we got the princess and the drone. And I think the drone will be consumed or something. I think we might be able to just get them all and I can be done with it. But yeah, let's see. I'm not really rushing. Let's set this up first. So we have this apiary, which we can put here, and here we can put the princess and the drone. Basically the drone gets consumed and no flowers. It needs flowers and it can see the sky. Yeah. Okay, so I need to put it where she can see the sky. Here? Nope. Here? Okay, it is still filled, but it needs some dead bushes. I guess that's the flower for the wasteland bees. I think just one should do. Just one should do. Bee is ecstatic. Nice. This is green and this will produce resources such as this barren comb or dead logs because it's a wasteland bee. Resource generation. And we need this honey droplet, which we get from any comb by cutting it. And then beeswax. Oh, it's the same. So we have 3. Do you have a knife? And I should have everything, which we can use to make honey bottle, honey bread, which is a bit much though. Honey fuel generator. Okay, we can generate fuel with that. Honey planks, ambrosia, and honey pork chop. Interesting. And with the wax, we can do wax stuff. Yeah, wax stuff, and also burn it. Upgrades. Okay, let's see. Good. Comb processing. If you want to process your combs more efficiently, you will want to make a centrifuge. Okay. Not now though. We will cover that, but not now. So let's see, is that Cell ammoniac done. Almost. Almost. Then we can make ourselves some iron and look on how to infuse this. Meanwhile, so we have this field. I kind of want to transform it a bit. So what I am thinking is maybe to level out everything here, or maybe chop every tree here and make here like a place to start farming stuff. So we will make we have the staircase and we can make a little greenhouse and have every plant, like every seed plant like this in the crop sticks, and have them like in every combination possible. And maybe we will do multiple floors, both upwards and downwards. I think that it's what we should do. Yeah. Before like going into Nether and everything, we can start doing that. I said in the beginning that this might not be a very progress focused episode, more like let's do things pretty because we said we will do. Okay, hemoglobin fluid, perfect, and 14 of this and 2 of this, and this should give us iron. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I don't need this. I might need that. Let's see. Broad axe. Let's take another one. And yeah, just start chopping trees. This will give us the golden leaves because we transform it. Yeah, a lot of it. Amazing, because we are using quite some in that natural altar. No sapling. That's our only sapling. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, but we will manage. This should be almost. And yeah. Perfect. And then we can have a storage as well here for all the plants and stuff, and we can have the tree growing somewhere there. Okay. So how should I approach this? I think by just doing this and then doing this. Then more like this. and we go up. Hopefully that's enough. No, it's not. One more. A lot of spruce wood, I love spruce. I think we also have the chisel mod, so we can do some pretty cool stuff with wood. So let's see. And this will also give us a lot of golden leaves. Gold leaf. Perfect. And let's level out that land. Like in the first place. And maybe let's get some of this andesite to get an idea on how this should look. Let's make an excavator. Stone excavator. Hello, Cherry. Welcome back in. Okay, so I got 2 drones out of 1, so I can put 2, and this should also go. And then if you combine, so there is a chance to get 2 Wasteland drones, and there are more like types for these Wasteland drones which are better, and you can crossbreed them with like the princess, and the princess becomes a queen, and then when it becomes again a princess, it can become the higher tier, and that's how you get to other tiers, which is pretty interesting. Finally home. Only wanted to catch 2 of my coworkers for being obnoxious. That's why you went home, or that's why you went at work today? Oh. That's good that you're home. I mean, it's better than at work, of course, so all good. Enjoy staying at home. Make yourself a cup of tea or something. Okay. So let's see. We basically need for the agriculture stuff. We need like a line of 3. Let's also get this. And basically a line of 3. It's a parent, child. And then wall, parent, child, wall, parent, child, parent, and so on. So we would like to have, this is 1, 2, 3. Okay. And maybe a walkway through here. And start having this again. How would that look as a floor plan? I mean, that's good that people are pointing out the annoying coworkers. That's really good. Do you agree with that statement? Is that annoying? So this would be a 9 breeder room. Oh no. What? That was weird. Oh. Okay. I did not get to read the first message, so I'm not sure what you wrote. But I think this should be okay, right? And we will make one another, and we will have like 12 pods. And with 12 pods, we can then see how we can have them on floors. If we really need to. And we will look at them to see what we need to get. Okay, perfect. So let's sleep, and then I will need some dirt to actually make that instead of andesite. But let's see, what can we use for walls? What can we do with spruce? In terms of like blocks. New firewood. New aurora. Releasing. Nice. No, let's get spruce. Oh, a lot of stuff. Carpenter workbench. Yeah, let's do this. Do I have... I don't think so, but... But yeah, we can make an axe here. And the crafting table. And an iron. I don't know the album, so I will not comment. Okay. If I put this here. Ooh. Ooh. I like this for a wall. And this as well. And this as well. But these. Craft. I made everything. Oh shoot. I didn't want it that, but this will look good as a trim. Oh no, I broke the flower. So you can see from a Wasteland B we got to a desiccated one. And this will be, but I broke the bush. The bush. We broke the bush. Another one. And I think if we are doing that thing with the piece, we can get these combs, more materials from the combs than if we are using the cutting stuff. Okay, so we said like this, right? Dirt. This. So nothing here. So we said, nope, here. These are like that, so 2. No, it is not 2. Because if then I come to this, yeah, it is not 2. It's 3. Yep. Yeah, it makes more sense. Thank you for the hydration, which is not really hydration because I'm drinking coffee. But it's a cherry coffee. So I think you approve. One, two, three. Nice. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Yes, you deserve a white monster. Everyone deserves a white monster. Oh, we can do that. Oh, amazing. So I would also need something because I need water here. And I will put water leaves. Leaves, yeah, waterlogged leaves. Waterlogged leaves. And I also would need thing. There is nothing here. Oh, okay. This would look good, but I think it's too much brown. Oh, but this though. This though. Let's do it. That's not a very good name for those, but okay. Let's cherry. Yeah, to have a bit of color. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some cherry. I think one should be enough, to be honest. I mean, I have this magic fertilizer. Let's use that. And let's get some leaves. Let's put this. Let's put this. And get some leaves action around here. Maybe a stack. 62, 63. Yep, okay. And we can cut this tree. So I will waterlog cherry leaves. I will put them here so that I have water for the crops. Yeah. And I have the water can, so I don't really need to use like rich soil and stuff. But and the side. Oh, a lot of mason workbench. Let's do that. Let's do that. I love chip mod. Iron. Let's. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, how to do this? A crafting table, 2 logs. 2 logs, and we will make a crafting table out of this. One clay bowl. Yes. Let's go and grab. Do this. And this. Yeah. I had a campfire there. Okay, and I need some iron as well, which we will get from this 18 iron. Nice. Which we need like 2. So we can leave this. We can take this. Sad. Ooh, this is tricky. And we can make more. Don't think we really need copper that much, but I'm not sure how. Let's see. 15. Or I don't know how much. Let's take. I think I had somewhere. Yep. We can make more iron. Nope. Like that. Okay, I should have some bricks. Yep. And let's make this mason table. And put it... Put it right here. Nice. So... Oh my god, oh, we can do cobblestone. Well, like this. This is lodestone. But I think this would look good. Yeah, let's do like maybe 32. Yeah. Let's do 32 of this. Ooh. All of this from cobblestone? Sign me in. So need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8 is 40. So 40 cobblestone. 53. 40, and let's take some stone and see what we can do in that. Maybe also some andesite. But yeah, 40 cobblestone in this. Amazing. Milton, that's not really how actual things works in a workplace. You can just go to people and say that they're annoying, because then you will go to HR. Vertical slab. I'm not sure. We have chipped mode, so we have a lot. I think I forgot somewhere. Yeah, I forgot one of these reinforced spruce log. Whoa, whoa. So we are making where spruce and one spruce and this to make this reinforced spruce log. Nice. And let's see, stone like this. This creeper faced. Okay, and the side. So basically we have everything. This is a spider, unamused. Okay. I think I might go with this, but not. Let's see, how much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll make this. Yep. 12. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound annoying. That sounds awful, to be honest. Right? 3, 9, 18, not 12. Do I have any more cobblestone? No. Is that... Let's take this 4. And I think... Yep. I want to make 1 stack of this. A desiccated with a desiccated might give us something better. I need the storage for that. Yeah, let's gather some more things from our cave. If you want to call it a cave. Oh, granite. We can look into it. No. Okay. Maybe we can do this just to have more light. Oh, why is it untitled though? You're not entitled to anything if you make someone cry. Or at least not in a normal world, but... Okay, that is a cave. Thank you for the hydration. I will drink it in a moment. Just to cover this thing up. Yep. Ooh, there are a lot of mobs. Lots and lots of mobs. So let's do the smartest thing and get up. And we will come back. We got enough, I think. Oh, this will look good. I want to see this granite if we have something cool as pillars to use. I can also make combs. Granite. something cool as pillars. Hmm. Oh, I like this. Which one was that? I like this. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And let's turn this into planks. And let's see if we have something cool. I like this. So I will have this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to make some more of this. How much? 5. Perfect. Okay, so I want to have that and maybe. I can have this. Does this look... I mean, it definitely looks good, but I'm not sure if it's the right call. Maybe if we are doing something like this. 4. To the outside. Yeah. Yeah, I think this should work. I think. And this, and maybe starting with this, we can get to this level. Yep. And just have the entrance somewhere. Could we do something like this? And like move the entire thing over. Let's sleep and let's see. Because yeah, I'm not sure how to lay out that. Because we would need also a place to go up and a place to go down, because this is not sufficient. So we will need to have more layers for this. Hello, Matt. What are you saying, Matt? Okay. Maybe to have to... I'm not sure. Maybe something like this. So these are like this. That's okay. And then we can come to okay. And I can have a staircase here to go up and the staircase here to go down. And I think 4 should be okay. How do you know I'm not metallic? Okay, I think this might be something. This might be something. Wait, something like this. So it would be pam 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 pam. Is it correct? Yep. Nope, that's not my bread. This is my bread. Is this the ornate or the fine one? Fine. Okay, and spruce planks. Which one? I think these ones. Yep. Oh, I think this needs to be one block low behind. Yep. And this. Where it is. Where is it? Okay. And then we can do this and then do not that. But do this. No. No. No, we need this. This. And then this. Yep. Yeah. And we can do this. Okay. And I can make the entrance around here. And let's start planting some stuff. Because this will only be for cross mutation stuff. We are not really doing it for like actual growing. For that we will have actual fields, because it looks better. Okay, let's make ourselves some, a hoe, 2 sticks, and let's take 2 water buckets and let's sleep. And let's make here a infinite water source, so that we could just get it into this. Does that work or not? Let's test. Yes, it works. Okay. Now I'm not sure how to do, because I said that I would like to have this as walls. So yeah. I might have this as walls. I can just cross. Can I? Let me check. I can't. Could be something, but let's not do that for now. Let's see actually what we need. So we need sugarcane. And sugarcane we get from sugarcane seeds, of course, snowbell and water seeds. Water artichoke. So let's start doing that. Where I had a lot of crop sticks. Yep. So snowbell, mutativity 1, mutativity 1, mutativity 1. Growth 2. Okay, let's take this and water artichoke. This we don't really have anything like better. So what we are going to do, so let's start from this. We need this, we need this. We need a snowball here. We need a water artichoke here, which we need to plant in water, in actual water. What? Okay. So we would need something to keep that in place, because we will have a lot of this kind of water stuff. So I am thinking pressure plates. Maybe some oak or some alder. Some cherry. Let's see. I think alder. some cherry pressure plates, please provide. Okay. This will get annoying, but hopefully it will stay in place. So if I do this, oh, and I need to put this as well. And we need to grow that. This is at 80%, 100%. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that. I did not. Dinner first, of course. Of course. Gain 2. So this is the same. But why are you not growing with the watering can? We got another, which is the same. Are these pressure plates doing something to you that you don't want to grow? Do we need to try bone meal? Because this is this. I mean, it can grow. What? It can grow without water. What are you talking about? Why do you request water? You don't. That's why you don't grow, because you were in water. Yeah. Okay, those are both at 100%. So I actually don't need these. For this at least. But I don't think anything is needing water, so then we are safe. So let's see. Okay, some water artichoke, which is already better than this because it has functionality. This is just a simple one. So we do this. So we are trying to get sugarcane. So this is already better, fertility 2, strength 2, so it will be a bit more stronger, so we might have a lot more water artichoke than how it's called, snowball. So okay, I got carrot. Why did I got carrot? Carrot seed, wheat and snowball. What? I should have not got carrot. I should have got sugarcane. Let's try again. Water artichoke. This is not better, so we will not change it. Carrot again. What? That's confusing. Snowball, fertility 3, gain 3, so we will replace you. And let's sleep. Yeah, this will be a bit tedious, but I'm not sure why do I get carrots. But oh well, I should not get carrots. But yeah, it happens. It happens. Maybe it's something broken. Maybe. Let's make ourselves some barrels. What? Vertical oak planks. Because we will need some barrels, because this will get annoying with all of the seeds. So I will have like a barrel for each. So water artichoke, and for some reason carrots. Let's see, sugarcane, water artichoke. 2, strength 2 is the same. Oh, fertility 4. Oh, this is way better. That is way better. But this needs to grow, and I think I will get a snowball here. No, fertility 5, strength 3, mutativity 1. This is a good one, but I want the mutativity, so higher. Mutativity 1, strength 4. Yeah, no. Water artichoke, mutativity 2, strength. Yep, no, it's not better. better. Not better. Not better. Sugarcane, yes. We got sugarcane. Which is nice. So we will move with the sugarcane here. And I will put it on a thing. Because we might need to do something with sugarcane at some point. So I just set it up already. And I think one sugarcane, I need just one sugarcane, right? Yep, and this will grow. Yeah, fertility for... Okay. Good, and we got sugarcane. Nice. And we will basically do everything like the same with all of this. Whenever we need another plant, we just make a pod, and when we are already too much or full of pods, we have 3, 6, 9, 12. So whenever we got 12 things, we will either go up or down another floor. I think we will go down first. So yeah. Yeah, I think this should be okay. And then I will keep here all of this stuff from this. Or maybe I will make like drawers somewhere. Maybe to see how many things we can get from this, and I will make 3 drawers or stuff to put there. But yeah, okay. So we have everything, I think. We might need to get ourselves some more of these flowers. So I need this. Then I need this. Then I need this. Then nothing. Then I need this. A sugarcane. And a poppy. And where is another? Here. So I need a poppy, so I need to do something. Maybe, yeah, let's compose this. We can make more. Maybe we can get some more poppies. Can I make poppies from anything else? Poppy. We can convert it from dandelions. Okay. Plant clipping from poppy seed. And to make poppy seed, we need sugarcane and melon. Oh, that's nice. So we have the sugarcane already done. So we need melon, which is sugarcane and carrots. So basically, we can put, we had some carrots, mutativity 2. These are the same. So I have some carrots here, so we can start and do that, so that we will have poppies. Yeah, let's actually get, do that, because it's way easier than just bone milling stuff over and over again. But let's see, do I have mutativity 4? How are these? Okay, no. Because I have a lot of carrots. Mutativity 1. So the higher the mutativity, the higher is that I get the mutated plant, not just another thing of the same stuff. So that should be okay. We can convert this. We can replace this. Yep. And okay. And I can just start growing this. And this has mutativity 4 and this has mutativity 1. So we got another sugarcane, which is fertility 32212. 32212. Oh, it's the same one. We got carrots. Mutativity 5, but fertility. Yeah, but it's way better. So we will put this. We will put this too. Grow it 100% so that we can actually mutate. So basically this is AgriCraft. Yeah, let's, okay. Mutativity 3. Yeah, way better. Way better. Okay. So I need to grow it. We got a 25451. 25451. It's the same. Let's go sleep. And see if we can get that melon. Yeah, we need melon. And then sugarcane with melon will give us poppy. 41532, 41532, same. Which is good. When we will get melon, we can have one of these good ones. That's not good. I mean, I have mutativity 5. Not good. Or not good enough. And we got snowball somehow. Mutativity 6. Strength 2. Yep, we will replace this. We will let it grow. But yeah, that's huge. And that's melon mutativity 4. Oh my god, that's amazing. I will put this to just for them to just grow. So I have a melon here. And let's take a sugar cane, which is better. This one. And this. And we will both. We will grow them together. I'm not sure where the melons will. Oh, that's how 100% melon looks. Okay, and now we should see. Okay, carrot. Mutativity 4, 5. Not really. Okay, I need more crop sticks. But we are getting there. We are getting there. To get ourselves poppies. Let's check drawers. Oak, I think I will do spruce. 32 stacks. Oh, amazing. So I need a chest and okay. It's not difficult to do. What I wanted to do here. Melon. Good fertility, good growth, but good strength, but mutativity, no. It will just decrease. I mean, for regular harvesting, yeah, that's great. But for this, nope. Carrots. Nope. And we got poppy. Nice. So let's do this. For now, let's put. What can I use poppies? I can make all wither rose. Oh my god. I can make wither rose. Nice. So for now, let's do this and let's harvest. This plant cannot grow on this soil with this humidity. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. But where? Let's check. Witchcraft, agricultural. Okay. Where are the plant pages? I don't have plant pages. So do I need to not have water? Let's try something. I need some dirt. Not fertile. Okay, but tell me, which kind of humidity do you need? This is not wet. What? Um, sir? How is this wet? How? Okay, this is a bit weird. If I put it here, poppy. And then I can make more poppy seeds with this. Yeah, but some information about this, maybe? Plants color. Okay, but nothing to tell me where to look. Um, let's check the wiki, which we should have in game. Agree. Nope. Agricraft. Poppy. No results found. Mm, why? This does not look like. What is not? Humidity what? I don't understand why. Do I need another type of? No, this is. But this humidity, do you need more or less? Can I get like humid? I don't know. be honest. Do you need to be submerged in the water? Oh, it's a flower, so I need gravel. Most probably. Let's try with gravel if I can find some. Or does not sand. Let's get some gravel. Because the caprosia flower is an underwater flower. And sits on gravel. So let's try that. Maybe the dirt is too wet for it to grow. I'm not sure if this needs to grow underwater or not. So let's try. So it doesn't like the humidity of this, which is dry. The nutrients. So what do you need, sir? What do you need? In the current fluid. Okay, so maybe podzol? Would that be a thing? We need to create some. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So dirt is too wet. Gravel is too low on nutrients and it's too dry. Clay? What? No, wait. Okay, clay doesn't want. Let me check though with clay. What humidity does it have? So clay, humidity flooded. Okay, then what? Yeah. Let's get this. Let's see Pozzo. Or maybe it's grass. Let's try grass. I have a feeling that it is grass. Because it's a flower. I can place it on grass. So, it must be Pozzo or something that I don't have access to yet. Yeah. Do I have any Pozzo here? No. So this is wet. This is flooded. That's dry. And I think Pozzo is the last one. Because I can't think of anything else. So we need to wait for that to grow. And create some puzzle, or we can help it. But let's clean this a bit. And it grew. Let's see. So it doesn't like to be underwater. It doesn't like to be flooded. It doesn't like to be dry. It doesn't like to be wet. It likes puzzle, of course. Okay. So let's have it here. That was it long way to figure out. And it gives me red dye. Uh, oh, I think I need to trim it. Right? Poppy. Yeah, I need to trim it with a clipper. Okay. Wait for me. I will put you here. Yeah. Let's see. So I need to make a. I mean, we have a shears. That's way too much. Way too much for a plant. But it's interesting. It is interesting. Okay. And 2 sticks. A tool to clip flowers or leaves of plants. And I assume it right click. Yes, nice. Okay, now we have a poppy too. Finally. Okay, now we can do this. I need to make myself a thing to know that this is the center. So let's do this first. It's the center. Okay. And I need to put a dandelion and a leaf. Then I need to put this, then nothing. Then here. Then here, then nothing. And then the spruce stuff. Yes, the oak. And let's see, but I don't think that will grow. I mean, it will grow on its own soon enough. Okay, good. We don't really have a cell touch now to get podzol from there to put it there. But we keep in mind. We will keep it in mind. But yeah, that was way too. But now we have red dye, so if we ever need to do more flowers, like that, more bone meal to get flowers, mystical flowers, we can easily. Yep. My inventory is a mess. Meanwhile, while that works, toast with jam. Toast with butter. How do you make butter? That's difficult. Now, avocado toast. Need to make avocado. The big breakfast. Okay. But I think Caesar salad is not that difficult to make. So we need lettuce, which lettuce we get from soybean and celery. And soybean we get from green beans and rice, and green beans and rice we make. Okay, this is where we start. Might be. I might do it. We might dedicate a stream just for that. I mean, this stream was just for that. Okay. We got it. We got ancient saplings. Creating aura. Amazing. Okay, ancient sapling are the most basic way to do this. Okay. Better watering. You can fortify infused iron with prosperity shards to create a basic prosperity ingot ready to augment with agriculture essence. One of the best uses of this ingot is to make a better watering can. Okay, prosperity shards, how do I make them? I cut copper nuggets and I have a 15% chance. Okay, let's do that. Also, let's plant these trees, right? Around here where we use aura. We can make more if needed. But yeah, I want to get to the Nether at some point during the stream. That would be interesting, but yeah. Let's make that infused iron stuff thing, because we never got it. So infused iron is a natural altar, but let's Botania. Damn, that wasn't subtle at all. Okay. And flower pouch. Mana pool. Is this? It's from Nature's Aura, not from Botanica. The natural altar. Okay. I need to visualize it to see where to put it. Okay, we can put it there. And we can put this here. So oak plank. Can I put any other plank? Or is it just oak? I think this, and yeah, let's get oak. That should be enough. So yeah, oak plank. Below. Stone bricks. Stone brick, and then golden stone brick. Okay, this is... Nope. Okay, I need 4 more planks. To be able to get it. And then to place the altar. Natural altar, which will take mana. Mana? I think mana. Or aura. Aura, I think. Yeah, nature's aura. So it's a good thing that we put this here. Maybe we can even put it like here. So this needs to charge before we do anything. Okay, so we need to just put an iron here and yeah. And the better watering can, I need 4. Okay, let's do it. And this mystical thing... Prismarine seed. Wait. Because I need 4 mystical fertilizers, which I kind of used. Lead seeds, silver seeds, inferium seeds. What? Resource generation. Inferium seeds. With enough inferium you can, which grow essence themselves. And usage. Oh, they enter into... Let's see. If I put this here and put this here and water it, 50, Okay. So with this, I can make mystical fertilizer because this is only made like this. And how do I do that? I should have not used those, apparently. Fire essence we get from fire seeds. And how to get fire seeds? Oh, infusion crafting with fire like this. Okay, this is not hard to make, but it's maybe too much for now. Even though, so you can see now that the aura is pretty low, and if we go here in the top left corner, it's a bit better. So this altar uses aura to charge itself. That's why we have this ancient sapling that will soon grow, hopefully. Okay, let's look again. Maybe we don't need to do that now. This better watering. We need 4 Inferium ingots, which Inferium ingots isn't that difficult, but this mystical fertilizer is Ember Crystal, we get from Ember Shards, which we get from Bedrock. And I think we will get to that in this chapter. Yeah, we will get to that, to Ember, and we will be able to, yeah, stamp Bedrock and drill for Ember here. So that's not, we need to go to the Nether. That's basically it. An excess of aura generates flowers, and this device can turn flowers into an excess of aura. Make sure you feed it a balanced diet of different flowers, though. Too much of the same flower and it starts to give you diminishing returns. If the aura in an area is high enough, it will charge aura caches. Crouch with the botanist tool made from infused iron to repair them with an aura cache. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Nether and we can leave the the botanic thing for later, because that should be the main part of the stream, going to the Nether, not this. So let's see. The Nether. You can use a bucket to strategically place lava and water to make a nether portal flame. It's not ideal, but it's easier than trying to mine obsidian with an iron pickaxe. Similar to the overworld, the Nether is bare of ores and even more devoid of life. There are 0 spawns there and only 1 biome. Oh, amazing. You can also make obsidian on the natural altar, but be warned, it's pretty costly aura-wise. How can we make obsidian on the aura? Deep slate. To be honest, we might just go to this lava pool and have it I think it was something here. Okay. Build a path and traverse it before you can teleport across it. Shift right click. Shift left click on a sign at the start and then shift left click on a sign at the end. Once you start baiting from one sign to the other, you need to follow a player made path. If you deviate, you'll stop building the fast travel route and you will have to backtrack. Once linked, just punch the sign and you'll fast travel. So what I'm thinking is making path out of maybe spruce because we have a lot. To there. And like we can do this. I'm not sure how much will I need, maybe not this much, but let's be sure. I think I have a path, sign path, okay. And let's have this. So shift left click, shift. What? Shift left click. Okay, maybe shift left click. And I need to make myself a path out of this kind of blocks, which hopefully will be okay if I traverse it like this. And we must not deviate from it. And I forgot to bring myself some blocks. I mean, to be honest, it would be easier to just go there. Right. But let's use this functionality. Because it is cool. Of course, maybe I will make a bridge here at some point and redo the path. But let's see if that works and how it's working. Because it's a cool concept. I also seen some mod that creates paths wherever you like walk the most, and basically it's degrading the grass into dirt and then into path blocks. Wherever you basically walk the most, and it's interesting to see that in a long-term world, to see where you actually walked the entire thing. It's like basically in real life. Are we close? Almost. So it's shift left click again. Nether. Maybe like this, because I had to backtrack a bit. But this fast travel, it's kind of defeating the purpose to have a path, an actual path. But I get it. It's not like waystones, but almost. Do I need to see something in chat about that? Okay. And then I should just punch, right? Yeah. It doesn't work. That was a waste of time. Maybe because of that. Home, because I'm not on a path. If it doesn't work, I will continue my stuff there to get a nether. Even though I forgot to take flint and steel. It's okay. It's okay. But no spawns in the nether. That's just amazing. I love it. For the first time, nether is good. And what to do there in nether? Oh, I think gather netherrack to transform it into nether bricks, and then the nether bricks into like golden bricks, and then the golden bricks into... Okay. That's stupid, that doesn't work. Okay. It's not that I don't understand, it doesn't work. Okay. So how does one is doing a nether portal? Maybe like this. Nice. And then it's night. It's like one. No. Yeah. I know my stuff. Close. Let's block this. You know? Let's block it. Okay. And then you should be able to do this, right? This is the most junky nether setup ever. But you know what? If it works, it works. Somehow. I almost jumped in that. Okay, and another one. And that should be it, right? Do we need to make it full? Yeah, let's go home and take a flint and steel because we didn't got one. Let's go into the Nether. Is this working? No, that's the stupidest thing I have ever done. Do I have? No. But if the Nether is empty, then the bedrock drilling with timber should be easy. I mean, we still have to worry about lava, I guess. And I think there are only Nether wastes. And I have... Hold up. That doesn't help me. Kind of. Let's sleep. And one iron and one flint, and let's leave everything here. Because I don't think we will need it. Flint and steel. Okay. Food. Let's make ourselves another hammer. Just to get as much as possible. And an excavator. No, it's... I don't think we have that much. Come on. Not a single piece. Ooh, that's really cool. What can I do with the head? Nothing. It would have been cool to if you have this head to do something like that. Yeah, we can live without. Let's see. You forgot how good fake it is. Yeah, good. And finally, after 4 hours, we are going into the Nether. And we are in the Nether. Nice. Can be thrown. Okay, so the Nether. 0 spawns, only 1 biome. Okay, so basically there is nothing here. Instead of except Nether rack. Because we don't have any ores. So the only thing that we can do is to get this, because we will need this as much as possible. We need to smelt it, and yeah, should have brought a light. So we are at Y71. We will need to go to bedrock at some point, because we need to drill the bedrock to get amber. But yeah, until then, let's collect as much as possible. Oh, this. I think this is the best Nether ever, without any mobs. But there is lava. Okay, that's enough. That was the Nether. Don't we have a home command now? We need to walk. We need to walk. Nothing, apparently. Can it grow here, though? It should, right? Yeah, so let's take like 2 stacks. 1 stack, 2 stacks. Actually, I think... Can we make a hopper? I know, poor use of my iron, but I want to make a hopper. I need 2, actually. Yeah. I need 2 hoppers, because I want to use lava. So I need 2 hoppers for that. And let's make another chest. And maybe a barrel. So we have some. Because I want to use lava. To smelt. It will smelt 100. So at least will be... It will be good enough to just to get us started. I need to make first more copper, which I'm not sure if I am able to. I might be. No, I'm not. Yeah, but not enough. That's only for another 6. Oh, let's say 25. But I need some more. Salammoniac. So I need like 4 more buckets of salammoniac to get. This should be okay. And I am back. I just need to make sure about something. I was sure about that. I was sure because I do the same thing. Um, yes. How much? Perfect. Do we have any chance to get at least one so that we can make 5 gold? Nope. Yes, one. And please, another one. Please, 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 please. Yes, perfect. We can do 2, so we can do 10 gold. Nice. Water. 3. So, odor of purity. string, wolfsbane, magic. We are witchcrafting. And we can get 2 of this. Oh, 2, so 10. Oh, okay, we can make a lot. Another thing. 1, 2, 3. Order of purity. Order of purity. Strength. Wolfsbane and a whiff of magic. I feel like the doctor from the Powerpuff Girls. Perfect. And now gold. I need to make these nether bricks. Okay. Nether bricks. I can do like 4 golden nether bricks. And I can use this here. This does not work. I think I need to put it on grass. So I need to put this here to transform into... Oh my god, I don't have cell touch. I cannot do do the thing. Oh, okay. So I will have to break it like this. Okay, that's not a problem. But it would have been cool to make 5. So this in our format, I could make 5 20 gold ingots. But sadly no, because we don't have seal touch. I feel like in my survival world I don't have seal touch for the grass, but I do now. I do now, which is pretty cool. And this got changed, and of course we are going to do this. And let's see uses. Okay, blood magic, Hellfire Forge from blood magic, soft touch, which is seal touch but for deforesting. What is this? Ooh, emerald. We don't have emeralds. We can melt it into gold. 10 millibuckets of gold. And crafting into... What is this? Spark. Okay, we will need gold for Arsenal. Okay. The altar on enchanted. Circle talisman. I feel like we will do this. A saxophone. I want to do this. Yeah. It's yeah. It is important. Trust. It is very important to have a saxophone. very much important. But let's have ourselves one gold ingot so that we can finish this. Nice. A framing table. I'm not sure where is that coming from. Automation. Harvester is a little harvest. It's a little harder to make the other automating harvester, but it makes up for the ease of use. Place it on the same and it will harvest them a 3x3 area by default. But this can be upgraded with machine upgrades. Oh, diamonds. And solium and machine frame. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's automation, but that's for another day, another thing, another stuff. Okay. So we said that we want to go into this. But there are also 5 hours of stream already. So let's make this one and mana lens. And then we can focus on this later on the next stream. Focus on this and then this. Or let's see how difficult it will be. Mana is not very useful without ways to generate and move it. Starting out, your best resource of mana is going to be End of Flame. Tip: you can use the Wand of the Forest to bind the spreader to flowers and pools. Tip 2: using a pressure blade but it's not working. Okay. Mana spreader. Okay. A mana pool. Okay. An End of Flame. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. And wand. A wand of the forest. Okay. So living wood logs. I have 8. And 1 petal. Don't tell me I need to do that again. I might. But nonetheless. Okay. I cannot use this. For some reason. Yeah. Worth investment. Worth investment. Okay. White petals. We need white petals. Where is our flower pouch? Flower pouch. Do we have any? Nope. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. This will be the pain of my existence. I need to bone meal something. Can I bone meal this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Because I have a lot. Or that's how I thought. It's not a lot. It isn't not a lot. But I can bone meal this. Oh my god, this is stupid. I will bone meal everything from here. So I cannot bone meal this, but I can bone meal this. And this. And this. And especially this. I will not do mandrake roots because I will put them here. Just to get myself more fluid. More blood. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, 2. Okay, and if needed I can go to that poppy and just get more. But how much do I actually need? I can do this. Why? Yeah, it's late. That's why. Okay, I can have this mana spreader. Living rock. I know I have living rock, so good. Let's put framing table. What is this? I guess something related to... So red, gray and brown. Red, gray and brown. Yep. So red, gray and brown. No, that's light gray, not gray. Yep. That's okay. So let's arrange them into the correct order. So this. Emeralds. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are trying to get some mana on this desolate world. We did some progress. We dabbled into farming and crossbreeding. And now we are draining our area of mana, which is not really a good thing to do. Because yeah, it will, TNT will start exploding soon, but hopefully we will be okay. But how are you, Emerald? What have you done today? I see Minecraft, but what in Minecraft? This will not grow. I'm not sure what to put there, but that will not grow. And also, if you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable. Get yourself a glass of water, drink it, not just get it, and rest if needed. But yeah, we have a lot of crops, and we are crossbreeding crops here. Somehow we get poppy from sugarcane and melons, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we have been into the Nether, and the Nether has no spawns, so it's amazing. It's the best Nether ever. No spawns, just netherrack and lava, which technically correct. Correct Nether, how it's supposed to be, a desolate land without anything and no reason to go there. But yeah, let's continue. So we need an end of flame here on the red petal here, that's there, and then to here. A water bucket and a seed. Yep, seed and water bucket. Can I put something like this? Maybe, I'm not sure. Let's try. And a water bucket to fill the altar. Or not altar, whatever is that called. The apothecary. Okay, so I need to put all of this. Mystical red petal. Yeah, I need to put this. Why doesn't let me? Oh. Have I used it on something? And I need a seed. And we got ourselves an electric magic. Which, let's put this electric magic maybe, yeah, here. An end of flame. So this end of flame we have not done this. Because we need the living woods. Okay. Let's make that as well. So that I mean, it is an optional thing, right? Yeah, but let's do it. We 100% it. So I'm not sure how to set this up, but I am sure we will find out soon enough. Okay, we need to get some more white petals. Hopefully we can get, let me just break this. Yep. Hopefully. Nope. And nope. Okay, we need to go to that poppy and get some more dye. Because I cannot do it. So hopefully it will not take as much as it took us the first time. Hopefully. So let's see. Okay, that's only one. That we can do it. 2. 3. I think. Hello. Who's stealing my bread dye? Am I tripping or this is not working for some reason? Okay. Another 4. Okay, so we can do 2 more. Hopefully that will be enough. Let's see our wasteland B. Oh, we got a dried drone. Let's see. Honey droplet, a deadly frame, and by continuous wasteland bees together, you can start to slowly revitalize them. Desiccated and dry bees are slightly better, with a higher productivity and lifespan, meaning less maintenance and more combs. Nice. Rocky and robust bees are more used to cooler climates, but you can breed better tolerances into them. The rocky combs produce more wax and honey than their wasteland cousins. But more importantly, they can rarely produce copper combs as a specialty. Tip. Specialties are only produced when a bee is ecstatic. To make a bee ecstatic, it should have the housing climate. Okay, either breed it so that it prefers the hot, dry wastes, or use special cream to adjust the temperature and humidity. Tough. You need tough under the apiary to breed these bees. Can be crafted or found underground. Can I craft tough? That's tough. Tough. Yeah, I can craft tough. But I don't have Ars Nouveau yet. I can turn Deep Slate into tough. But to be honest, I could just mine. Yeah, so let's put this. I'm not sure what Deadly Frame does, but hopefully something good. Yep, here. And another 2. And I am sure this will not work. As usual. As usual. Come on, come on. That's not very nice of you. Wasteland bees. Let's put a second puppy here. I don't really need it to be like this, so did the Spotify stopped? No, but it's very low. Yep. Okay, 4. That's great. We can speed things up a bit. Let's make 24 and then we could do 6. Hopefully this will work. Six. Can we get 2 petals? We need 2 petals. That's all. Yes, we got 2 petals. And we got no. This is 1 petal. Or no, 2 petals. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Nether bricks. I need that living wood. 2 weeks, so I need 6 living wood. So let's transform some more. Into the living wood. Nope. Dark oak. Okay, and let's end the flame uses. What are you used to to make? Because I can't see anything in terms of Botania that this is something useful. Or I just might don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's make our wand. Wand of the forest. Nice. Oh, and we got some productivity. What's frames? And let's do this so they are more productive. Wasteland desiccated. Yep. I should technically start. Should go for tough so that I could get some rocky ones. But I need to sort out this system, this storage, to be honest, first. I mean, let's have this desiccated one on us. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Let's sleep and let's see what else do we need to do. Tools of the trade. Oh, these are very, very late in the game. Okay. Generating mana. We did that. Mana lens. The mana lenses can change the properties of a mana burst fired from a spreader. They can increase the color, potency, speed, and true blocks altogether. Read your Lexica Botania for more details. The weight of the lens makes the block burst hits fall. You can exploit this property to get blocks that normally need Silk Touch by Can we get Silk Touch? Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Can we get Silk Touch? Okay, let's read our Lexica Botania. Mana manipulation. Introduction to mana. Okay. Generating flora are used to create mana. Read the corresponding section for more details. More reading. Mana so generated can be extracted and transferred with mana spreaders and stored in mana pools. Mana can be used for a myriad of things. For starter, it can fuel functional flora. Read that section too. Okay, more reading. To get started with mastering mana, learn to use End of Flames and Hydrangeas, mana spreaders, and mana pools. These form a basic infrastructure for mana generation. Have a read through the functional flora and natural apparatus sections of this lexicon. Okay, mana pool. The mana pool is simply put a storage for mana, of course. It accepts mana from mana spreaders, and any adjacent ones will fill from it automatically. All functional flora require a nearby mana pool to draw power from. Mana pools come in two types: a weaker dilated, which is a menu, and the normal variety, which stores hundreds and more dilated kind. Whenever mana pool is referred to somewhere else, it refers to the normal one, making a mana pool and making a diluted one. So we have the normal one. Can be useful as a small buffer. Okay. A wand of the forest can read the mana levels in a pool, much like a mana spreader. A redstone comparator can also output signal. We don't really have. Mana steel ingots can be crafted into blocks by nuggets. Okay, infusing mana steel. Okay. Mana pearl. I assume this is iron. Mana diamond. Mana glass. Cobweb. Oh, you can make cobweb. Nice. Biscuit of totality. Okay. Mana spreader. The mana spreader is the single most important tool a botanist needs to manipulate mana. This block shoots mana from point A to point B. It faces a cardinal direction when placed, but sneak right click it with a wand chain on a face pointed elves. Okay. It can be aimed to other blocks and with a wand in bind mode. The mana spreader, as seen with Wand of Forest, held with a mana for assault. Okay, that's the entire sentence. Okay. Flowers when placed. Okay, holding makes nearby Spencer display aiming beams, hovering a spreader, highlights. Okay. Okay. Good. Generating flora. Generating mana should be the top botanist's priority list. Luckily, there's a wide selection of generating flora willing to do their job. These flowers, as the name would imply, generate mana, usually consuming resources to do so. All generating flora, like their functional brethren, can hold a small internal buffer. Okay. The end of flame is a very rudimentary generating flower. It will absorb any combustible items or blocks dropped in the nearby vicinity one at a time and burn through them to generate a trickle of mana. The amount of time it takes to burn through an item is roughly half the time that a furnace would. Will not burn anything that leaves byproducts in furnace. So lava buckets, no. Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 2 blocks of coal worth of fuel at once. If any single fuel with longer burn time is used, its full efficiency will be lost. Okay. Okay. And this liquid passive generators. They suck up any still water in a 3x3 area at the same altitude around them, converting the water into mana. Unfortunately, even though they seem to function faster during rain, their base mana throughput is still rather slow. And what we need to do? Mana lens. So we need some mana steel, which is infused iron. So how much do we need? 4. Okay. But I want to see how this works. So we have this. We have this. I guess we have this. And I can put anything that burns. Let's take a bit of spruce. And I will cut that. I'm not leaving it. But yeah. Let's chop. Okay. Oh, and it will fill this with mana. So this takes the fuel, it burns it, and it transfers to the mana spreader. And then mana spreader goes into mana pool. Cute. Cute. Okay. Okay, good. So mana steel. We need 4 iron. We have 4 iron. We have only 4 iron, which is great. Great. And it's raining. Iron factory. Okay. And I should be able to drop. And have enough mana, right? Yep. So let's give it something else. Let's give it some charcoal. I need to see how to grow that. So take that. Oh, it's not full. It will take one by one. Can I do something? Oh, infused iron. I got it. And roll it. We can do it with... Don't be ashamed to make 14 endoflames. Will that help? I mean, I guess it would. It will burn through every fuel faster, right? So let's do more endoflames. We should have everything. I think I mostly have them on me. Yep, let's take this, let's take this. Water and seeds. Let's see how many we can do. So we need some of the brown ones. And let's take some more red and some more light gray, right? Yep. And let's do this. So we have 1, 1, 2, and then a seed. Perfect. And let's take some more water. Are you done? You are. Dried princess and a desiccated. Let's take this. Okay. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 2, and then acid. Perfect. And do I have any more? Yeah. Actually, let's take everything. So I will have like for 3 more, which means yep. And where is my? Oh, here. Good. I know I could do infinite water here, but yeah. And seed. Okay, and let's do one more. So that we will have 6 Ender Flames. Is it? Do I need to have them on myself in the hotbar? It doesn't work. Oh, with the timeout. Then it's easier to do this. Okay. So, is the distance between them and the mana spreader important? Oh, that's it. I don't need more than that for now. I need a glass pane. Distance is not important. Oh, okay. But it looks better on the map. It looks like a flower if you cover everything in it. I cover around. Do I have sand? I have sand. And it's 6 of them smelted. I think. Yep. Let's put this deadly frame. Let's skip this. We have a lot of stuff on us. Yeah, I might do some organization and storage and stuff off stream, and that will be like the only thing that I am doing off stream, because this is getting out of hand. Nope, doesn't work like that, sadly. Flour. Sugarcane and melon. Sugarcane. and melon. I can do some upgrades. Upgrades. Upgrade for like storage drawers. There's storage hopper like. I mean, a magnet one would be good. Interesting. Oh, we could look into that. And that should be done. I should be able to make more iron. Let's do it. But I don't really have copper. So yeah, maybe not. Okay. Mana lens, and this will go on to this, right? Yep. Can I break this and put it around here? Oh, and all the end of flames will do that. Okay, perfect. Nice. Thank you, Wolfen. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are going blindly into these mod packs, so we are learning. And this being a very slow-paced mod pack, it gives me like the time to learn about things and how they interact with each other. We've started with theurgy and getting dirt, and then we have dabbled into agricraft and then enchanted, and then this is nature's aura, yeah, to get grass. And now we are into a lot of stuff. Nature's aura, we have Botania, and as you can see, we are getting into create and embers. Clumsy bee, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you doing in Minecraft? And let me shout out you. Not from here. I'm not sure if you heard the Twitch raid sound alert. I need to change it a bit because it's quite loud. But yeah, from this. That's not how you do that. That's not how I did this before, okay? I did this before. This should work. Art fighting. That's cool. I would love to do that, but I'm not an artsy person in that way. But yeah, that's amazing. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Uh, get yourself a glass of water and drink it, or coffee, or Coke Zero. That's or White Monster, anything that you want. Um, unless it's something with dill or coriander leaves, then please leave. Uh, but yeah, we are doing Minecraft Reclamation Modpack. We are bringing life into a dead world. As you can see around us, it's a very dead world. Um, but we managed to get crops. We managed to get saplings. We have Milton's boyfriend there somehow. Hopefully, I didn't look at him. No, that's okay. We have also, unless it is carbonating coffee, I will not say what I'm drinking now, man. but it's not sparkling espresso. But we have crossbreeding seeds here. We are getting a lot of new seeds by crossbreeding other seeds. It's a pretty cool mod pack. We are going blindly into it, so we are learning as we go, and we are close to finish for today. I am not sure how much time it will take to do this part, but then carbonated what? It is not Wednesday. It is Thursday, but I don't drink um I don't drink sparkling espresso now. I drink cherry enhanced coffee. Um, so yeah, this is a much better setup than one I. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am not streaming from for a while, for a long time, so I appreciate that. There are still a lot of things to to fix and stuff. But yeah, we we want to finish this part today, and then we are playing on this world Monday and Thursday. We will be playing this mod pack, and the votes will be on YouTube. There are already the two chapters, prologue and a whiff of normal, already on YouTube. If you want to watch them, you will have music on the background because I forgot to put my Spotify on another audio track. So yay, 45 copyright claims. But that's okay. You have good music. Now we have Minecraft music on the background from Spotify as well, because this is not on the version where we can get constant music. But yeah, next week I will double into Create and Ember, which will be interesting to drill bedrock. Sparking espresso was, yeah. So last year for like 8 months, every Wednesday I would send Milton a photo of a can of sparkling espresso without sugar, of course. Um, so yeah, I did that for a long time. I gave Milton some nightmares, but it's a good thing. So you need to try it. It's like cold brew, but without the bitterness from from the tonic water. It was not a drink choice. I saw that Milton got offended by it, and I started doing that just just for the bit. I don't usually drink coffee unless I'm on a diet, and I restarted my diet this week because I finished with my marathon training block. So I'm now in recovery. So I started to fix my diet, and I don't have that much food anymore. So I'm drinking coffee to suppress appetite. You're still offended. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but it was funny. It was funny. And Matt is here. It was always here. So yeah. Let's see. Runic Elder, an apparatus perfect for. That's not a disgrace to coffee, Milton. That's you drink cold brew, right? It's the same thing as cold brew, but without the tonic flavor. It's just carbon dioxide in coffee. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Uh, but yeah. The runic altar. An apparatus perfect for channeling large amounts of mana into collections of objects. The runic altar will obviously let you make runes. With the altar, if you don't have them already, you can craft mystical flower seeds. And we don't need to bone meal with this stupid thing that doesn't work. Amazing. I want that. How do I do? Oh no. Oh no. I cannot do this. You rather put in chocolate milk? Chocolate milk in the coffee or carbon dioxide in the chocolate milk? Those are two very different drink choices. And one of them I will try it. Yes, both. Okay. Chocolate milk in coffee works. Chocolate milk carbonated, I've heard about it. I've heard rumors about people doing that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like the silky smooth texture of chocolate milk. I drank a lot of chocolate milk while I was training for the marathon because it's like the easiest carb after a run or a long run or whatever run, especially after long runs. I was like, we have a coffee shop that it's not like sponsoring us, but they are partners to our run club, and yeah, we know with them. We know each other for like since we started our run club in 2024. They also started the coffee shop in 2024 around the same time, and we every weekend we are with them and some other coffee shops if there are any events. But I spoke with the guys and I said, okay, every Saturday on the usual run, I always run my long run. Please have some chocolate milk for me. Um, and they did, and like really good chocolate milk because they are like a fancy coffee shop. So they made their coffee, their chocolate milk blend by themselves. So that's just amazing. But yeah, we will not be able to do this with Milton in the stream because we need to kill an Enderman, and we are not killing Matt. So I'm sorry, I am not doing that. I might do that, not on camera. I don't want visual proof of that. Um, so and I don't think I can do diamonds right now. Can I do diamonds? Let let me check. Let me check. Incubation. Diamonds. Elven trade. Nope. This is a diamond combo. Maybe if we will take that route if it really needs. That doesn't make any sense. Can I make? How can I make this? Yeah, but this Enderman is Milton's boyfriend, so I will not kill Milton's boyfriend. With Milton in the chat. That's just rude. So that's the only thing that because I can kill them if needed if they attack me. Sorry, Milton. But wait a minute. I have one. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. I have one. So, crisis averted. Milton, you have just seen Matt, so Matt is alright. He's here. Yeah. See, this is not Matt. This is not Matt. That's a very bad aim. Okay, I will need to make a cool place for all of this because this is terrible. This is indeed terrible. I like what I did for that. That's good, but this is terrible. Okay. Um. Okay. Quest book. Runic altar. Living stone. I don't have enough living stone, so I need to make more. Let's make more. Killing? No killing. We are not killing things here. We are repurpose them. Stone? Somewhere? Is this a chest? Yes. What? Okay. Okay. I forgot I have the products. Okay. So now let's try and find something. To be honest. Yep. Okay. That's why I need a storage system. Or to move out from this humble house. Maybe that will help as well. Maybe. But yeah. Or maybe not using my tools of mass destruction there in the house, maybe. Oh, stone. I need stone. I need also this. Also destroyed my house. Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad. And the chest. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a storage. Oak bridge support. I will need to use this. Yeah, let's put some more things here. No, I need this. You can go there. You can go there. A stone. I need this. Snowball, bottled sunlight. This can go. This can go. This can stay. This. Let's see. Okay, and what do I have here? Everything. Okay, good. Crisis averted. We are doing good. We are not panicking at all. Yeah. Good. Some planks. This is a patchwork. Perfect. I need 8 to use on that flower. That pure ox daisy. Pure daisy. I'm not sure why this won't grow. But I guess. And yeah, I don't have any hammer. So that's a good thing because I think I would have break that. But let's look. Okay, we need that. And we will get some black lotus. Which what is it doing? Black lotus. Blacker lotus, okay. Black Lotus. Nope. Uses. Okay. Recipes. We can get it from Botanic Queen. Okay. What does it do? What does it do? I think I have it in Botania book, right? Um, it is an incredible modpack. Yeah, I agree. Black Lotus. An elusive flower by the name of the Black Lotus exists. However, it is not known to grow or reproduce. There are no known sources of the lotus at this time. It is, however, known, however, that each bloom contains a good deal of concentrated mana that can be released by dissolving it inside the non-empty mana pool. Just throwing it. Okay, so we will make mana. The rune of spring, rune of mana. Okay, runes. So many things to keep track. Yeah. Also, my bees. I need to go get stuff so then I can have the chance of one of them to become a stony bee. So desiccated wasteland, desiccated one. So that I can progress into this resource generation, I need rocky bees, and rocky bees can get me copper, and from copper, yeah. And then I can get magical bees and metal bees, all of the metal bees, which will give me a lot of stuff. But this is very late game. Indeed, very late game. And magical bees, the botanic bees will give me. Botanic princess, drone, whatever I can find. But yeah, they are so there are so many things with this. So a lot of things to keep track of, and I want to, and I might work on that off stream because maybe it's boring to see me crossbreeding stuff, but I want to get to build this Caesar salad. So I need lettuce, olives, and garlic, and toast, of course, to have Caesar salad or jam. How do I make jam? Cherry jam. I need cherry, sugar, and cooking pot, and I get cherry by incubation. What? And how do I get cherry? That's weird. Oh, a cherry crop. There is a cherry sapling. Of course. Ritual of the Forest. I need tomato, strawberry, nature essence, so we can have cherry, and we will do that. Of course, for cherry, we will have a cherry orchard around here. Of course. Okay, runic altar. Perfect. Here. Yep. We could have a cherry orchard in our world, and we will do that at some point. So when I chose this mod pack, because it is a slower paced one, it's kind of those mod pack, and I want to 100% it. So I kind of want to maybe keep me until like December. Because on December I have found another mod pack with like a winter survival apocalypse stuff. You need to hunt for your food. You have rifle. You hunt animals. Some animals or whatever is that is hunting you. So it's interesting. Oh, I like this animation. But yeah, okay. Alternative mana source. With runes. There are a few other options you have for generating mana. A thermal lily generates bursts of mana using lava, but will consume lava for no gain if you give it lava too often. Okay. The entropinium, I think, consumes TNT explosions, and it's one of the best generating flowers in the game. But too often, and it will just blow itself up. Too often what? A munch dew consumes leaves but does not drop sapling. We can do that with like cherry again, because cherry has the most leaves to wood ratio out of all the woods. Tip: some flowers will generate too much mana for a basic spreader. You can use potency and velocity lances to stretch this, but eventually you will need better spreaders. There's this. Ooh, okay. Okay. We see. So, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Not sleep. We have slept already. So, alternative mana sources. Okay, we could do that. Portable mana. Carrying mana around with you enables to use plethora of bits and bubbles. The transfer mana from a pool into tablet. Make sure the pool is on charge mode by hovering over it with a wand of the forest. And we need another pearl. Interesting. Then, Band of Aura. By attaching a mana rune to a mana steel ring, you can very slowly pull ambient mana into a mana storage device on your person for free. Oh, this is cool. Let's do this. I don't think we can. No. We need this portable mana. Lavator was easier to automate. But how would you transfer mana from Nether to... with portable storage? With portable mana? I mean, it makes sense. You just have a mana setup there, and whenever you want to get some mana, you just go into the Nether and fill your portable mana, right? And I assume with this portable mana, you can also dump mana into a pool, right? Almost free dirt. Yeah, 10% of mana into a full block of dirt. Interesting. Turn your mana tablet into a ring to store mana on the go without taking up an inventory slot. So I can have these two rings. Okay, we are not that far into the pack. And I assume some things are gated. So we are very far from that. But Nether in this mod pack is without any spawns. So nothing spawns in the Nether. It is just Nether wastes and lava. So we can do that. We can definitely do that. But I see real blazes. I can summon. Oh, I can summon blazes. I see. Interesting. Okay, so um I need an Enderman to make this portable mana. So Milton, go away. Um and I also need some more living stone. Great. But I don't know where that is, to be honest. Because I cannot see it on the minimap. So maybe I don't even have one. Okay. Hello guys. Yep, I will not use this for now because we don't really need it. So yep. Let me just desiccated princess, desiccated wasteland. Okay. Desiccated one. Let's until we can find an enderman. Let's go this and the comp processor. So a centrifuge and a furnace generator. And then upgrades. Oh, propolis. I mean, we will receive some upgrades. And then automatically we'll get propolis and we can make this honey generator. Smooth wax. What? How do you make smooth wax? Wax block. Oh, that should be easy. Okay. We need some copper. But let's first, and maybe we can find that as well. I need some stuff. Actually, let's do this. I want to get some stuff to be able to get rocky bees, because that would make my life easier on getting copper, at least, because right now we have some copper but I failed to keep up with harvesting. We have these flowers that give us copper nuggets, and yeah, so we can do this and basically do this. So we only have 2. And we need maybe more to get ourselves some iron. I don't think I have anymore. In 1. And that's it. It's not really. We can craft another one. So 4. Not really that much. Do we have something here though? Oh, 12 iron. Okay, and we still have 14. I don't have any salt though. So I should have done that. Okay, Mineral salt. Salt mineral. We can get ourselves by, yep, coal and charcoal. So let's do this. We need to make this into the calcination oven, and we need to give it a bit of fuel. Which one of these should be enough to get that? Or let's put, I think 8, 14. Let's have 14 in there. Or we don't, no, we don't need 14 because it gives us 2. Yep, that's fine. And we can do this. And this will give us some salt for minerals, which we can use to make some iron. Can't wait to get into Create and automating iron. Because once we get andesite casings, is basically, yeah, end mills. So we can, first, we don't even need to convert cobblestone into gravel because we have a lot of gravel on everywhere. So it's just a matter of gathering gravel and just blast it. Right, that's what you do. You have cobblestone, you grind it into gravel. Gravel, you wash it. You wash it, not blast it. You wash it, and then okay, this should go. Yep, I'm not sure if this will take longer. But yeah, this should be good. That's an Enderman there. Let's get ourselves some blocks. Where's the Enderman? Oh, stupid kid. Okay. It will come back sometime. Smooth stone. Oh, and redstone. We don't have redstone. Can we craft it somehow? I doubt it though. Yeah. That's yep. Distillery, cinder flower, blaze powder. Yeah, yeah. We cannot do that. Yeah. We cannot do the centrifuge nor anything else related to honey. So yeah, that's okay. That is okay. We can still process the comms though, so that's not really an issue. But it would have been cool to have other things. Like we could go like this, and it's an X. And we can get all the honey. So yeah. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's this kind of on us. Yep, no Enderman around it, none. Which is it was so close, but that's the kid. Okay, let's see what we can do. Until we find an Enderman, we can start working on these things. Thermal lily, just to have them. TNT explosions, but yeah, we don't really have that. I mean, we can do that. And this, I think Munch Do will be the best for us right now, here at least. So let's do that. So we need a rune of spring. And a rune of earth. Oh, and the cytoloi. Okay, so this thing is also connected to this part. Okay, so what we are going to do is we did a lot today and also extra stuff. On Monday we can dabble into create and having, and maybe we will do all of this. That would be interesting if we can manage, but at least the create stuff. Meanwhile, maybe we can get an ender pearl so that we can do this mana, this portable mana stuff. And with this, it will open up a lot. So create will open up a lot because we can get a lot of mechanical pump. We can get infinite lava from Nether, mechanical logistics. Yeah, this one is also. I think we can do this. Ancient planks. Infused rocks. Yeah, this is live. I think we can do that, though. An excess aura of aura generates flowers, and this defense can turn flowers into an excess of aura. Make sure you feed it a balanced diet of diminishing returns. Interesting. Token of joy. This should be easy to do. Yeah, we will start with this next time. I think this would be because we are already 6 hour and a half deep in. We have did a lot. We did this natural altar, runic altar, the mana pool, crossbreeding stuff. We got bees finally, and we went to the Nether, which is the best Nether that I ever been because it is empty. So best Nether. So yeah, outside stream I think I might do some more crossbreeding if I will get to play because there are a lot of projects. Thank you for the hydration, Jerry. So we'll see if I get time to play on this world. If not, we can do something regarding storage on Monday. So streams for this world are Monday and Thursdays.